that roar, stacking up logs, always ready for more. FIFO, let's get to chopping. Big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Join the crew, cause the grind ain't done. Tracks on the ground, grabbing trees with ease, making them fall like a summer breeze. If you love logging, then come on through. Doc's got the gear, now it's up to you. The sun comes up, we're back at it again, running these loads through thick and thin. From dawn to dusk, yeah, we put in the time. Logging's a way of life, it's more than a grind. FIFO, let's get to chopping. Big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Hop in the seat, let's get this job done. Alright y'all, hit that like button, subscribe, and turn those notifs on. See you in the woods. FIFO, let's get to chopping. Big old trees and the views ain't stopping. Like, subscribe, turn notifications on. Hop in the seat, let's get this job done.
What's going on, everyone? How's everyone doing? For those coming in, who's going to catch this on the replay, hope everyone's having a great Friday. Let's get some music going. Maybe. What up, Billy Goat? Oh. How's Billy Goat this morning?
Yo, in a cabin.
Oh.
In a cabin deep where the woodland stops.
Oh, we got audios. Yep, we're good. Billy, you can hear me, right? Alright. We got a load of wood here, but we'll save that for when people get in here. Well, let's, alright, just 1 second. Let me make sure this audio is working. You didn't answer me, so. Alright, thanks for that. Sorry, I'm tired. I just woke up. Oh shit, I shut my phone off. No, don't shut it off. Just go in there. We're having difficulties this morning, boys. Difficulties. Get in there. Well, for goddamn sakes. Anyway. There we go. Look at that sun. Oh, just woke up, slept like shit, got some work today, more lawn care, and yes, I hear you. Beautiful. Appreciate the feedback. Oh. Yes, I planted a new little grove last night. This will be fun. I just kind of went willy-nilly with it. Why is that on stream health? I want analytics. There we go. I don't want that. I don't want that. Well, you guys are still alive. I'll never know. Oh, they're baby. That's a good hamburger. Chainsaw screaming, yeah, it's music to my ears. FFO logging sponsored by Liberal Tears. Just trying to see what I have going on over here. I don't remember. Low bed. What else have I got? Apparently that's it. Ooh. The big boss man's got a camo hard hat. Got a coonhound name stitched on to his flap. We work till our muscles ache and the sky appears. Powered by freedom and some salty tears. Let's see if I can run this. FOV. Camera FOV. Yes. 80. There we go. We want HUD off. Beautiful. We in this bitch. There's a jar in the office marked cry me a river. I swear it makes the coffee around here taste better. We next, but we found our careers. Making sawdust and laughing off those tears. They send their opinions, but we don't care. So we cut this road out yesterday, Billy. Now I'm going to go to the back of it and start cutting my spur trails in. I don't think nobody's out of bed this morning. Billy gone. Oh, well, these analytics, I hate them. I never know. Oh. Kansas boy put the plow, cowboys in the mist. Whiskey creek sipping, bourbon clinch fist. Unknown device, cold cracker steady on the grind. Wild coach gaming tactics. So I painted the road in as used it as a GPS line. I came in with a spray paint, painted my border in, and then I walked the buncher into the border. Ah, there's the people. They're coming in now. Morning, Skeeter. Morning, Whiskey. How's Skeeter and Whiskey this morning? What up, OT? But no, I cut this trail in yesterday, and now I'm going to head to the back of it and start my spur trails. Where you been hiding, OT? I ain't seen you in a few days. We're almost to the borderline. I can see the paint. Oh, damn. You've been a busy beaver then. Was it? I don't know. I've lost track of days. OT is getting the OT. Well, that's good. That's good. You can send me some of that easy money. Alright, there's the border. Shit, didn't mean to drop that. Premature droppage. That should have went. Hey, I'm mildewing, but I'm here. How are you doing? Just out of reach. Oh, I got her though. Okay. There you go. You gonna work Saturday too? Damn. Well, think of all that easy money you're making. What the hell is that about? Saturday night? We can probably do that, yeah. I'll be gone down to the big city during the day Saturday. I got my wheel and pedals and shifter, but I got to go get some USB extension cables because where I'm setting my rig up is going to be away from my PC, my main desk for my PC, so I got to get extension cables for to reach the PC. Get these two because they're on the edge of the border, but they're not in the border. Oh, she's in a treetop. There we go. Oh, fuck. Let's see. What am I doing here? Yeah, Whiskey, he did. He did. Sorry, I missed your comment. Yeah, I'm on some medicine now. Not the best of news, but hey, we'll get through it. COPD, OT, COPD. That's why I've been coughing so much and waking up with blood in my mouth and shit. Yep. Yeah, we'll get through her. I appreciate that. I went in yesterday morning for imaging. The old lady got sick of me trying to fucking man card it out here, and So she made me go in yesterday. I went in yesterday morning, had some imaging done, and then in the afternoon I had to I got my results and had to go back in to get medicine. Yeah, I hope you have a great day, man. Yeah, they said with time it will heal. I can get with this medicine. Supposedly with this new medicine. Excuse me. With this new medicine they got out and the bottles of shit I'm drinking, I'm supposed to get better. But later, buddy. What am I up on? Oh. Alright, that's something just don't want to cut. Hacky sack. Come here. 100%. That's I wake up every morning just glad to still be here, I guess. This game makes it hard for me to do a real woods block cut because there's really no small region. Silver Run Forest would be the one to actually get a good block cut in. I might do that because they have the little trees and regions and shit. Well, there. Whoa, no, we're not doing that. Preaching to the truck boys like she's their mother. Think about the planet, think about the trees, and quit blowing smoke. You're killing the breeze. How dare you? She screams, hands on her hips, stomping her boots. Really? Letting words rip. I got it, but I couldn't grab it. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, I know. But kind of the only map I know that has little small trees and stuff in it. Oh. He offered her a ride. She shot him a glare. Your truck will need a scrub if I ever sit there. Son of a cedar tree. He gave her a grin. Said, Greta, we're just fooling around again. He offered her a ride. She shot him a glare. Your truck will need a scrub if I ever sit there. Down in the holler where the tall pines grow. Oh, there you go. There's men with axes, dog tired and slow, sweating through daylight. There's work to be done, but night times for laughing and sometimes for fun. Old Jeff So at the end of every row, what I do is I cut a stump that's kind of high. And they're called a bump stump. So what happens is when you pull the wood out and try to make that 90-degree turn, you see in real life, there'd be like little trees all through here, and you don't want to drag your twitches over them because that's your next cut you're going to come back to in 10 or 15 years, right? So if you can keep from when you're driving the skidder out and turning, I'd rather, landowners rather skin this tree all up right here and save the 15-20 trees of growing trees that are in here, if that makes sense, instead of dragging the twitch over them. But to give you an idea of what it would look like, I guess I could do this. Excuse me. What do we got for little guys? Well, that might work, yeah. So I would never cut that tree. Or this trees, right? So I just cut the good wood in between them all, and then as I pull the twitches out by, instead of this twitch here skinning all these trees up, it would rub against that bump stump and leave these trees to grow for another 10 years. Then we can come back and cut these trees. And in the meantime, all this stuff in here, all that brush and stuff that got left in the trail, would reseed the ground and then start growing new trees. It's just a rinse and repeat pattern. It's forest management is what it is. What up, Ian?
He kissed his wife. Tractor wheels rolling, muddy boots kicking up. Diesel fumes puffing, spitting shaw in a cup. Whiskey burning warm, bonfire nights getting wild. Back roads blazing, country boys running wild. Cigarette smoke dancing in the cool nighttime air. Wranglers fit tight, ain't got a single care. Old pickups roaring, speakers blasting that sound. Moonshine sipping past the jar all around. Honky tonk hustlers living life on the edge. Whiskey, cigs, and reefer got us right on the ledge. Diesel smoke, rising stars light up the night. Country boys rolling hard, dreams so tight.
But that would be like a dead tree in the woods. Because the bark's all off it like that. The landowners want us to remove them, but they're not worth nothing. So we have to, cut them and just throw them off for the skidder to run them over. And chop back up into to reseed the ground.
Trucks, warm speaker. Life in the fast lane couldn't get any sweeter. Honky tonk hustlers living life on the edge. Whiskey, cigs, and reefer got us right on the ledge. Diesel smoke, rising stars light up the night. Country boys rolling hard, holding dreams so tight.
But sadly, this is a video game, and I have to cut it and get rid of it, or else it's just gonna. Working great, man. I'm loving Starlink. Best internet I've had for years.
Monday morning, my gas tank's dry. Pockets empty, can't tell a lie.
Man, I really want that tree right there.
Bill stacked high on the kitchen shelf. Seems like I'm always by myself. Went down to Joe's to fix my truck.
And all I got is bad luck.
Rented overdue, landlord's mean. Nothing goes right in this old scene. I'm so damn broke I can't afford a free lunch. Living on dreams and a prayer just a hunch. I'm so damn broke, clothes worn through. Tell me now, what am I supposed to do?
Edison Motors, the electric semi. Yeah. It's it's a diesel-powered electric semi-truck, but yeah, I know of it. Not a bad idea. I see a lot of problems with it. It's really, you know, they're advertising it as a great idea for the woods. Well, it's not a great idea for the woods, because what are you going to do when you're 150 miles up in the woods and you start having electrical troubles, or the generator goes out, or it's something you can't really take a set of wrenches and fix yourself, you know? So not really the best idea for the woods. Well, damn. How's your reenactment stuff going, Whiskey? Yeah, no, I can see a lot of problems with it.
Dust along the way. She flips that little can like a badge of a good display. If she ain't got a chew, then we ain't got.
We'll use this one for a bump stump.
'Cause life's too short to be living any other way. Saw her at the county fair. Spit hit the ground. That's when I knew she was the toughest girl around. She's got that southern pride. It's hard to be found. And if she don't share that chalk, I ain't sticking around. If she don't hop to her, I
Oh yeah,
wanna talk to her.
love to see it.
No use in pretending that ain't my kind of bell. If she don't hop to her, I
Man, I see one tree back there that's really got my eye. I don't know how I overlooked it. I might walk back and get it. Yeah, I'm going to.
we'd sit on the porch swing, talking all night long, swapping stories and charm. Life would go along, the moonlight and that sweet taste made us feel so strong. If she ain't got the good stuff, there's gotta be something wrong. It's more than just a habit, it's a country code, like a rusty old truck on a gravel road. So if she's not packing my interest Willie Road, I'll
What up, Eric? All right. There's 3 trails cut. Double side dumps, logging trailers or grain trailers? Because they have logging trailers that you get out and you stand on the side of and you pull a cord and the stakes of the trailer fall over and the wood falls out instead of having to unload it. Ah. One second, guys. Oh, for dirt? Yeah, I've seen them too. Oh, not the controller. I need the joysticks. We'll tuck this guy off in the woods. But like I was saying, so an OSR block, these little short guys I cut, they're bump stumps. Why is the best? I don't recognize the name, but welcome, welcome. Miss Hillbilly, good morning, good morning. So when we cut the trees in real life, we, we lay them down in down rows. And at the end of every turn, you're going to have a tall stump. It's called your bump stump. And the reason for that is when the skidder comes and gets this twitch of wood and goes to make this 90-degree turn down the trail, that twitch ain't over here. I put these down for an example, but these little trees, and there'd be like, we'll say, let's do this. We'll use these for example, I think. Right? So, we'll say these are just little trees that are in their young stages of growth. That twitch won't run over these and kill them off or stunt their growth. Because it guides the wood around the corner instead of it dragging out this way. So, when you're doing an OSR isn't called, OSR is short for overstory removal. You go in and get the big wood and open up the canopy of the forest so the sun can hit the little stuff and let it grow more, if that makes sense. But down through here, it's all gonna, you cut your main trail and then you're gonna have a bunch of spurs off each way, and that's how a proper forest management block is done. And that's what I'll be doing here. But I also got thinking, Silver Run Forest has little trees in actual region. So I might end up actually doing a whole tutorial video on there to show you guys the proper way instead of me having to add these little trees and these little bushes and stuff like that. Silver Run actually has all that stuff already in the game, so. But, alright. Lesson over. Let's go grab the. Let's go load a load of wood. I got a load of wood ready to go. Now, in the game, in real life, I don't have, like, the wood, you know, it's heavy and there's friction in real life, so the wood will just sit where you put it. It will roll in place and stack like dominoes, but in the game, I try to I'll plant a couple of these trees and saw them off and use them as bunks. It keeps the wood from, later, why is best. Keep the wood from scattering all out, and it makes it easier to load. So what I do is I just go into the farm build mode and I just grab 4 trees, box shape it in. If I'm cutting 7s, I'll, you know, just keep it however you're gonna do it, and then just process. You know, you're gonna pull your wood straight into it, like you guys saw me yesterday. You come straight down with the skidder and jackknife it in, and then you just take the processor or. See, in real life, I run a delimiter. Well, I own a delimiter, and we run a delimiter, which is what you guys saw me use on 22 the other day. But it also works this way, or they use the. They also use. It's big down in the southern states. I don't think they use it much in Canada that I know of, but they have this type of tree stripper too. Here, I'll buy one just to show you. And what happens with this is they, you know, the skidder will pull in and pull the wood right up beside here and drop it right about where I'm standing, and then the boom will grab a tree, pick it up and set it in this delimiter, and then it closes them grab arms through it and it pulls the tree off to the side, and it will strip it, and there's a saw right here that will cut it. That's another way of doing it. I don't really like this way. It does cut one machine out of the process, but it's really hard on your boom pins, and it's really, really hard on all of it. But it's very popular in the South. Where are you? Give me a couple trees. I'll take one at a time. Fuck it. Now this trailer really ain't the right trailer. It goes with the truck and I like the looks of it. That one. There you go, fold up. Sounds like the wife just got home. I'm on. Nothing gonna fall out? That's gonna fall out when I swing, yep.
This ain't for the weak. Doc in the woods, making plays. Logging all my life, put in work, gotta earn my stripes. Rain, snow, man, I'm still outside. Got that fella buncher, watching trees take flight. I've been out here since the sun came up. Boots lace tight, man, I ain't no chump. Big saw cutting, man, this game ain't luck. You ain't built for it. Best not step up, put my name on it. Every tree I drop, from the stump to the mill, man, the hustle don't stop. I ain't need no boss, I just run my lane. Made my own way, now they know my name. I took risks, had to pay that price. Lost some gear, but I still survive. Dirt on my hands, but my heart stay light. Only thing I trust is my soul, my sight. Logging all my life, put in work, gotta earn my stripes. Rain, snow, man, I'm still outside. Got that fella buncher, watch him.
Wife, you got home, guys. Just 1 minute, I gotta talk to her.
Told them watch me work, now they all subscribe. I ain't Hollywood, man, I'm deep in the sticks. Turn the cam on, let them see these risks. Axe in my hand, but I don't need no fight. Turn logs into gold, yeah, I do this right. They was laughing in, now they asking how. Told them sweating still, that's the game I found. Beat drops, every sink. They ain't seen the cuts, they just see the stacks. Had to take them falls just to make it back. I ain't never fake, I ain't never lack. This that real life, homie, check the stats. Logging all my life, put in work, gotta earn my stripes. Rain, snow, man, I'm still outside. Got that fella bunch, watching trees take flight. Yeah, I'm faithful logging. Doc in the woods, still moving. They ain't built like this. Chopping, we toil, sweating and grinding, loyal to the soil. The timber's running thin and the wages are too. A logger's pocket's empty, gotta find something new. Granddad worked the sawmill, Daddy swung the axe, but now I got no greenbacks, and that's a cold hard fact. I'm trading in my work boots for a camera and some flair. Wish me luck and say a prayer. The boys at the bar laugh, slap my back and say, you're gonna be a star, famous in a different way. Trading flannel for some satin, postcards from the edge. Never thought I'd be here laying it all on a digital edge. Granddad worked the sawmill, Daddy swung the axe, but now I got no greenbacks, and that's a cold hard fact. I'm trading in my work boots for a camera and some flair. Gonna give this OnlyFans a try. Wish me luck and say a prayer. I'll be strutting for the master.
Just to compare, what does a logger make over there? Loader operators usually get around $25 to $30 an hour. Skidder operators usually get about anywhere from 18 to 22, depending on experience. This is all judging by experience of the person in question. Limber operators get about 22 to 26. And bunch operators get anywhere from 30 to 28 to 32. Sorry guys, I was talking to my wife. She's just stopped by real quick. She's had a few questions. Get in there.
He traded his flannel for overalls in a world where cows do all the calls. His chainsaw's now a milking pail amongst the
Well, they work
cows bound to fail.
70,
He tried to fell a
anywhere from
tree,
60 to 75 hours a
found
week.
corn maze,
When it's crunch time and winter time, hell, some of us will put in 80, 90 hours a week.
Hayes gate. Chopping through, he met old Bessie. She moved and left his boots quite messy. Oh, he's a logger.
I know little logging operations that the buncher operator's lucky to make $15 an hour. It just depends on the landowner, what they're paying, what the market of the wood is at the time.
For a man who's used to lumber piles. Found a rooster, thought it was a hawk. At dawn it crowed. He tried to talk. He built a barn, but it leans to the side. Farmers laugh while the pigs just hide. He hitchhiked a tractor to the general store. A logger's tale you'd never ignore. Trading chainsaws for sacks of seeds. Can't tell the weeds from pumpkin seeds. Oh, he's a logger lost in a farmer's world. Swinging axes where the hay is twirled. Who knew these fields could get so wild for a man who's used to lumber piles? He hitchhiked a tractor to the general store. A logger's tale you'd never ignore. Trading chainsaws for sacks of seeds. Can't tell the weeds from pumpkin seeds. Oh, he's a logger lost in a farmer's world. Swinging axes where the hay is twirled. Who knew these fields could get so wild for a man who's used to lumber piles? Saturday night at the rodeo show, cowgirls lined up ain't moving slow. Boots are clicking, hats pulled down, ready to ride, they own this town. Look at the shitter on that critter, oh my. Saddle up, girls, and let her fly. Life's too short for holding back. Let's cut loose and leave our track. Whiskey's pouring in a tin cup. Life gets better when you don't give up. Bull or bronc, it don't matter none. Cowgirls riding till the morning sun. Look at the shitter on that critter, oh my. Well, down in
Well, there's a load right there. You guys get your guesses in on this one. This is going to be a good one. It should be, anyway.
Tim wore flannel, boots made of steel, in love with Cindy, his heart was real. But off to the dock, she had to go, down to the city, leaving rural woe. Back at the camp, the boys heard the news. Poor old Cindy Jane's got the blues. Tim scratched his head, gave a crooked smile. We'll fix this up, might take a while. Cindy came back with a cream and a joke. Who knew lumber life could make you choke? They laughed till tears streamed, held each other tight. In the rough and tumble, they found their life. But they don't backtrack. The laugh in the storm, a grin and despair. Real life's funny, raw and unfair. Lumberjacks and yeast attacks. Life ain't easy, but they don't backtrack. The laugh in the storm, a grin and despair. Real life's funny, raw and unfair. Tim wore flannel, boots made of steel, in love with Cindy, his heart was real. But off to the dock she had to go, down to the city.
Oh, that damn fog. The old lady came home and wound the puppies up, is why I ain't saying much. The puppies are going crazy in the background at the moment.
Love with Cindy, his heart was real. But off to the dock she had to go, down to the city, leaving rural woe. Back at the camp, the boys heard the news. Poor old Cindy Jane's got the blues. Tim scratched his head, gave a crooked smile. We'll fix this up, might take a while. Back at the camp, the boys heard the news. Poor old Cindy Jane's got the blues. Tim scratched.
You guys go ahead and get your load guesses in. We'll give everybody a minute. Eric's got his in. Make sure you guys get your guests in, because at the end of the year I will be giving away a pair of joysticks and an Amazon gift card to the person with the most wins.
They laughed till tears streamed, held each other tight. In the rough and tumble they found their life.
So this includes you, Miss Hillbilly. I'm expecting to see guesses now. What up, device?
I came up in them backwoods, mud on my boots. Chainsaw screaming, I got timber to move. Big rig rolling full loads in the fleet. And if you ain't built for it, better take a seat. Hard hat low, cause the dust real thick. One wrong move.
Not much, pimp. Not much at all. Just loving life. You working today?
Early in the morning while they sleeping, I climb through the storms, through the snow, through the rain. I ride. I've been cutting through the struggle just to stay alive.
All these friggin' puppies.
But they ain't in the pines where the grind run deep. Fell a buncher, yeah, I cut, don't creep. Got the saw blade spinning, boy, this game ain't cheap. Yeah, IT popping, yeah, the numbers don't lie. Turn the cam on, let them watch logs fly. Big tracks rolling, I ain't need no rope. Put the saw to the stump, let let the whole thing go. I done lost some gear, I done took some hits, but I still stand tall, man, I never quit. You can talk that talk, but you ain't
Well, looks like you guys are going against each other. Oh, Billy Goat come in at the last moment.
logs on the trailer, now we stacking that dream.
Alright, so we got Eric with 75,222, Device was 66,351, and Billy Goat was 62. Alright, well, people it's going to play is already get her guessed, so we'll sell it. 83,000. And that's Eric. Oh! Eric won that one.
In the church choir on Wednesday night, big old gal singing with all their might.
We'll get Eric's name in the book. Miss Hillbilly got her guess in just as it sold. But she was still just a little bit shy of what Eric had. Eric, I put you in the book. You're good to go. I'm about ready to put these puppies in a potato gun and launch them across the driveway. Oh, I hate it when she comes. Them puppies see her and they just won't stop until about 15 minutes after she leaves. That's because I keep muting it because I don't want to have to let you guys listen to that. That's nuts. We had a litter of puppies a few months ago, and I wanted to keep a golden retriever, and because I've always wanted a golden one. I've had chocolates and black ones. Well, so I kept mine, and then long story short, we ended up keeping two because somebody else backed out and the old lady got attached to this other one and she just couldn't get rid of it. So now we got two puppies in here that just don't stop.
Tennessee fall, we'd ride in that truck straight and tall, the tires kicking up a cloud of dust, benches closing the gaps between us, down those winding gravel back roads, radio playing songs we both know, your hand in mine on that old bench seat, heartbeats matching with the engine's beat, mud tires rolling, taking us away,
How'd you make out on... Hey, what up, Chris? How'd you make out on Gray Zone last night, Device?
Bonfire night, stars in the sky, laughter echoing, fireflies fly. Back in that
Pot stop. Ooh, that one's gonna fall out. Fall out in there, though, if you're gonna fall. There you go. I was talking to Pot last night. He informed me a little bit of you guys' adventure.
Rain or shine, we never hesitate. Through every storm we navigate. Bed sheets holding us so tight, weathering every single fight. Mud hours rolling, taking us away. Benches holding love that never fades. Every mile another memory. That truck just you and me. Rain or shine, we never hesitate. Through every storm we navigate.
They're hard to see in there, ain't they? I don't know. I can see them way easier on Tarkov than I can in Gray Zone. Hell, I loaded up COD this morning just to see if I still had it. See if I was still a little demon or not, but the guns I had built, they're so outdated, and there's so many new metas now that I can't. I mean, I held my own, but it was. I didn't have. They had the upper advantage on me. They had faster guns and stuff. That's the thing about Call of Duty is shit changes so fast you just can't keep up with it. And I got an app on my phone that tells me the weekly metas, what the new top tier class guns are, and what the builds are for them. And I used to be right into that game hard. Old Chris probably hauling hot top device. He tunes in. He tunes in and puts his command in, and then he sets his phone back in his phone holder. He probably can't hear you over that Peterbilt screaming. He's just here hanging out, helping me with watch hours, more or less. Ooh, get out of there.
Billy's in the corner with a grin so wide. Bought himself a lap dance with his welfare pride. A little baggie in his pocket.
Actually, no, let's put this right here. there. I'm gonna go get the skidder. Oh. We'll go get the skidder and start yarding some wood in. Well, you're not going to work for me today? You worked so good yesterday, other than your bucket wasn't. Well, that's not how that works at all. There's not a camera back there. I just looked at the inside of this. Gonna be a long pull.
Oregon trees, streams with the sticky eye. Misreads the chat while he's looking at the sky. Thanks for the donuts, they just said hi. Confused look on his face.
Doc chopping trees, axe swing mean. Forest was below where he make that green. Pothead nearby, puffin' dreamscape high. Clouds form, swirl, disappear in the sky. Dr. Lumberjack, pothead's haze. One cuts, timber one in days. Doc's a pimp, hustle never fail. Money in the forest, weed trails blaze. Doc's phone ring, deals on the low. Back to the grind, chop that road. Farmer Joe in the field, boots kicking the dirt.
Well, that's kind of cool. The controls move on the inside.
He sprints swift like wind through the corn. Breathless behind him, they resolve warm. Potato sack on back, he don't break a sweat. Large ladies trailers, puffing hard out of breath. Outrun him every day, it's like a routine in town. Chasing shadows till the sun goes down. Catch me if you can. Ain't slowing my pace. Gasping, wheezing, but they can't keep up the chase. Farm life ain't easy, neither's this race. But I'll always be ahead, gotta save face. They see him in the barn thinking this the day. But Farmer Joe's quick, never falls prey. Taking shortcuts through the fields, maneuvers tight, bulky shadows behind, losing fight. A life of toil, but this workout's his jam. And girls bringing laughter,
Set this off the side.
easing in the rear, stand running thin. Joe always escape with a raucous grin. Catch me if you can, ain't slowing my pace.
What up, Timbo?
Wheezing, but they can't keep up the chase. Farm life ain't easy, neither's this race. But I'll always be ahead, gotta save face.
Drop one. I know we might have to grab the Tiger Cat skidder. That's a little bit easier to. The bucket actually closes up on that. Oh, this bunch is gonna... Okay. This load's gonna have front tier of lodge bowls and the back tier of spruce by the looks of it. I lost a couple trees throughout that little ride out. What's old Timbo doing today? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Farmer Joe in the field, boots kicking the dirt. Fat girls on his tail, breathing heavy about to burst. He sprints swift like
Just got home.
the corn. Breathless behind him, there is all warm. Potato sack on back, he don't break a sweat. Large ladies trailing, puffing hard out of breath. Outrun him every day, it's like a routine.
Well, it won't be long and I'll have a load guess for you. So you can try to get ahead of Watchdog. You just missed a real nice load. How's the hand holding up? What's the update on that thing? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear it.
Sun sinks low at the end of the day. Tractor humming and the night starts to play. Baling that hay while the memories stay. Cattle lowing as the moonlight gleams. Simple life, living our down home dreams. Working hard as the day
Just gotta keep it warm.
sweating dirt in the
What in the hell is that?
simple living country life we
I was in the woods one winter in Timbo, and we blew right on a skidder. We blew a differential lock line. The hose comes through here, and then it drops down in this belly pan and comes right back into the back pumpkin of the rear end. Stay jackknifed. Well, in here, you know, all your mud, trash, and everything gets built up in here. And this is all a big hollow cavity in this back part of the frame. Well, we were in some swamp that summer, and well, it wasn't swamp, but it was real wet ground, and all that filled up with mud and brush and everything, right? And we never got it washed out before it froze. Well, we blew that line middle of January. It was like negative 20 degrees out. And so underneath it, I wonder if they actually, you know what, just for experimental purposes, Yeah, right there, that belly pan. There's that belly pan. There's one in that belly pan comes off. Well, we dropped that belly pan. It was nothing but frozen mud and brush and everything, right? And you couldn't fit a screwdriver in there at all to do anything with it. Well, we were 3 days changing that hose. Yeah, that's what exactly. We actually built a fire under the skidder. We had a whole ass fire under the skidder, heating that up, and then the next day we brought up torpedo heaters and tarps. But I laid under that skidder. Me and Travis and Zach laid under that friggin' skidder for almost 3 days with hammers and chisels beating the mud out of that. Well, anyway, moral of the story is I got frostbite in my ear one morning. And my ear will actually start aching if it gets really, really freaking cold out. So I usually carry a pack of them hand warmers with me in the pickup, and I got one of them. I got one of them bomber hats, you know, like the Eskimo hats, and I'll stick one of them in the earmuffs with the warmer, so my ear don't get numb. This skidder, I don't know. I was all about it at first, but no. That's as much as she'll close up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This twitch might be a bit heavy for this thing. Go on, Betsy. Oh, you're going to that yard. I'll get you there. That ain't gonna be the problem. I lost a tree here too, somewhere. Yeah. Now we're gonna go grab another skidder after this twitch. This thing, I was all about it until I don't know. I missed the load block straps on 22. That's just the thing with me too, Timbo. I don't wear gloves. I can't stand the feel of them. So if I blow a hose or something in the wintertime, I'm barehanding it because I can't stand the feel of them gloves. Now I found one pair of gloves that I can somewhat get by with. Oh, I don't want that bark there. They're called Kimpexes. They have the insulated ones for the winter and then the non-insulated ones for the summer. They're $40 a pair, but usually what I'll do is I'll buy 2 pair of them and leave one set just for getting all oily and fueling up equipment, and the other pair is just for, you know, if I'm standing out in the cold or walking in the woods with the forester or whatever. But let's go buy a skidder. The hose are supposed to blow you. Well, I'll tell you what, I'd like to have a goddamn nickel for every freaking hose I've changed. Oh. What do we want? Tiger cat or cat? I'll let you guys pick. Timber cat or cat? Or timber cat. Tiger cat or cat? All the same to me. Oh, where's my chew? Device says the big cat. Oh, just for another little thing. You see this little piece right here? I wonder if this one actually does it. What the hell would it be under? What would that be under? That's grab arms. That's boom. Well, it's kind of stupid they have the outriggers in. What's the bucket? Well, anyway. Usually them stick out, them are retractable. Whoa, what happened there? But that little nub piece is for the skidder. The skidder can grab it, pick it up, and drag it around in the woods. But usually it sticks out further. Walking the dog, and there's nothing to see.
Coffee in a thermos out the back door. Plows and tractors, sweat on his brow. Living life simple, but he's strong somehow.
It's back here in the grass.
She's there with a smile. Kids running around.
I might as well just drive it there. It's just down the road. Time I went and got the low bed. We would. Oh.
Yo, Papa, you ain't hard, man. Stop.
Time we went and got the low bed. Actually, I might use that for a clip. I'll have to go back in and clip that. Making it short. Just walking the dog.
Said don't break it, boys.
But now, the time I went and got the low bed, come all the way back, I could just walk it there. So just bear with me a minute, guys. Have a good dinner, man.
I got hard like a wildfire burning.
It is fun, Timbo, but it beats the living snot out of you. skidder guys are the most underrated piece in the woods. Like the skidder and the guy that runs it is the most underrated piece in the woods. You talk to any logger, they're like, oh, any monkey can do it. But they're the one that takes the worst beating. They're the one with the most stress. And they're also the ones that are paid the least, believe it or not. But, you know, this is normal speed for in the woods travel for a skidder, you know, anywhere from 8 to 10 to 12 miles an hour. Because the skidder's main goal is to keep the deck fed with wood. But while he's doing that, he's also got to worry about not tearing the forest up. He's got to worry about keeping trucks moving. Because if a truck gets stuck, he has to stop hauling wood to go move or pull trucks around. There's just so much on a skidder man's plate that it's unreal. That's why I treat my skidder guy the same as I do my limber guy. He makes the same. But this thing, you're bound. You know, we were talking the other day about the steel track ones. I'll tell you what, I pity the fool that has to run one of them steel track ones. The only thing saving your teeth from staying in your head in one of these things is them rubber tires. Now you bounce over a stump. Oh, I've hit my head so many times off the inside cab of these things. You'll be driving along and hit a stump and that. Well, there's one time too. I was in a grader grading the roads. And I was just going along, decent pace, you know, scraping in the middle of the summer. And I got into a piece of ledge with the moldboard. And that fetched that grader right up dead in its tracks, and it drove me through the window. I pushed the window, front window out of the freaking grader. And I ended up bruising 2 ribs. It put right into the steering wheel. It threw me right, because I was standing up. You know how you stand up in a grader, so you can see the corners of your moldboard and stuff. Because it was an older grader. It wasn't one of these newer ones with the new redesigned cabs and stuff. But yeah, it was that. Man, I was laid up there for about a little over a month. Oh, just it hurt. I had a big knot on my head. Let's see if this one will actually. Which this sucks because I made the bunches for that other bucket because I thought it was a little bigger. But I used to run into this trouble all the time and realize because I had an 848 and a 648 on the job at the same time, and well, it started off I just had an 848 and ended up getting on a long pole. A 3,500 feet don't sound like much, but it's a long pull. And we had a 648 come in to go help him, and that 648, the guy running that, oh, he struggled because I made great big huge bunches and he was having to split the bunches. But man, I felt bad for him. You'd see him down the woods standing the skidder right straight up in the air. He was ripping and tearing, just trying to get the bunches split apart. The wood scattered everywhere. You know what I ain't done in a while? I ain't run Forder for quite a while. On game or in real life. Now I stop and think about it. Well, the thing with the clam bunk skidders is you depend on another machine to follow you around to load you up. And yes, they're you can move a lot of wood with them. But the problem lies with the compaction of the ground. In the swamp, they build mats. The loggers put mats down, or they'll take bunches and lay down. And so, forest landowners and forest companies, ground erosion is a big thing for them. They don't want their ground eroding. They don't want ruts deeper than a foot. And any rut you put in the ground, you have to fill back in with brush. So, when you're loaded up, if I took a clam bunk in here, and loaded it up and come out through, in real life, the ground impression, the footprint impression of the ground, it would just tear the ground all to hell, if that makes sense. That's why in the swamps, when they pre-mat, they have to mat to stay above the water anyway. They can get away with that stuff because they're already matting the ground.
Swamp King waits where the black water rolls. Cross that line, you lose your soul.
Start up. That's why I kind of like playing this, because in the woods, you got 2 or 3 guys working together all the time. I like playing with people when I do this, because it's constant flow, you know what I mean? I don't like getting in and out of equipment all the time, and changing up. I like to get in the motion of doing one thing for a bit until I'm sick of it, then I'll change up. But like when I play with device and all them, it's fun for me because I can stick in the buncher or stick in the loader, wherever I'm needed. That's more fun to me than logging by myself, but I don't know, it kind of feels like everybody just gave up on logging. Nobody really wants to do it anymore.
soul's one damn, but I ain't done paying for the life I live. I left my name on a tombstone lie, but I'm riding out again for the morning light. Ain't no grave gonna keep me down. I'll crawl through the mud, I'll tear through the ground. I made a deal with the dark long ago, and I got dead set, I still got it going on. So if you hear the thunder roll through town, that's just me riding back around.
Keep practicing. It's oh, stop rolling.
Since Daddy passed, I slammed that door. But the wind still whispers.
Yeah, exactly. It's just not the same. You know, I've done that whole play by yourself bullshit.
God on my own time. There's a gravel stretch past Miller's Creek,
It's more fun to me when I'm playing with other people.
where the sky's so wide it makes you weep.
Otherwise, I just sit there and hang out in people's live streams most of the time. I don't really play much by myself anymore. Just the only time I'm really playing by myself is when I'm streaming for you guys.
Back row believer, born to roam. Find my peace where the wild things grow. A Bible on the dash, not read enough, but I pray like hell when life gets tough.
Get set up, Timbo.
No steeple,
I'll teach you how to log.
golden throne. I meet the Lord when I'm alone. Some say faith is found in pews, but mine lives where the deer tracks move, in the rustle of a cottonwood. He tells me it's all understood. I'm a back row believer, born to roam. Find my peace where the wild things grow. A Bible on the dash, not read enough, but I pray like hell when life
Hey, what up, pimp?
don't need no steeple, no golden throne. I meet the Lord when I'm alone.
I hear that, man. I hear that.
So if you see me driving slow, I'm just talking to the one who knows.
Well, I'm going over. What up, Joe?
Wake up at dawn with the sun in my eyes. Got a long day ahead, no time for goodbyes. The tractor's calling, the dirt's still wet.
Yeah, the only thing I use steering wheel for is ATS.
Ain't no life I regret. Hauling heavy loads down these back roads.
You're gonna do a log load and snow runner. Snow runner's pretty alright game.
Sinking low. Tires on gravel. The engine hums loud. Ain't no better life when you're just proud and loud. Fixing fences, loading hay, rain or shine. The rooster crows and it's time to get in line.
Oh, damn.
With the plow in the field.
I don't know, tonight I'm gonna go back over and do some more of Schedule 1 on Twitch.
Just a man, but I move like a big old fish. Hauling heavy loads down.
Been having a lot of fun with that game.
The wheels turning steady with the sun.
Hell, I've got way further in my single player. I've been playing that a little bit on the side. That's about the only game I do play by myself. Once you a little bit further past where me and Device are right now, it starts getting real easy.
Seen them city folks, they don't understand.
Because you can start hiring workers and stuff. We're, like, me and Device are almost to the point where we can start hiring workers to produce for us.
But when the work is done and the day's all through, I wouldn't trade a thing, wouldn't change a thing, it's true. Hauling heavy loads down these back roads. The wheels turning steady with the sun sinking low. Tires on gravel, the engine hums loud.
Hell, we're gonna...
When you're just proud and loud. I'm just a farmer.
Well, I don't know nobody else with the game is the problem. But
Heavy
Hell, I've got workers on my single player right now, and I'm keeping up just great. You got a chemist, a botanist, all kinds of stuff. Freaking, as long as I keep them in supplies, they're good to go. And the store delivers right to the house on my single player, so all I gotta do is grab the phone and order, you know, soil and all that shit. And I just don't know anyone else with the game, but it would be fun with more people. Yeah, for sure, 100% agree.
Crack it dawn, boots on tight, got a long hot day till the moon's in sight. Tractors running, field smells sweet, got 100 more bells before I hit that seat. Ain't no time to sit and wait, gotta stack 'em high before it's too damn late. Got a bell while the sun shines, work while I can, stack 'em up tall, sweat dripping in the sand. Ain't no slowing down, gotta make that pay. Bell while the sun shines, ain't wasting a day. Granddaddy told me, son, here's the deal. Hard work's the way to keep food in the field. Ain't scared of dirt.
We're almost to the point, device,
Got a full day's work and a half to find. Clouds roll in, I've been
where life's gonna get real easy for us in the game.
got a bell while the sun shines, work while I can. Stack 'em up tall, sweat dripping in the sand. Ain't no slowing down, gotta make that pay.
But I'll be over there tonight if you want to join. If not, that's fine too.
Throw that hay.
I'll run her.
Living off the land just feels so right. Sun sinks low, but I ain't through. Got a few more rows and I'll crack that brew.
I think it's Street Rat 5 or whatever we got to get to. As soon as we get that warehouse, everything gets way easy. We're almost there.
Bell while the sun shines, work while I can. Stack 'em up tall, sweat dripping in the sand. Ain't no slowing down, gotta make that pay. Bell while the sun shines, ain't wasting a day. Yeah, bell while the sun shines, ain't no resting in these blue collar times.
You lost your load, did you, Joe? That game can be challenging.
They tore down the Opry and built a hotel, painted neon signs where the legends fell. They don't sing about heartache or lonesome trains, just trucks and beer and radio fame. The suits in town said that old sound's done. Make it louder, faster, more pop, less sun. Now there's kids in boots who can't name Jones, trying to sing steel with a microphone. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, hung the steel up
Why can't I get in that? Oh, it's doing that damn thing again.
beat thrill and called that country all. But Merle don't play on the FM dial, and Hank don't raise no more hell. Yeah, they buried the fiddle in Nashville, and we all heard
What we get in there?
Bill. I walked down Broadway with a tear in my eye, heard techno beats under southern sky.
Oh.
No twin fiddles, no pedal steel,
heartbreak line hits clean and still. They'll trade flash for a little more track. Let them keep their lights and fake draw thrills. We'll keep George and his cowboy chill. They buried the fiddle in Nashville, but country ain't ever stood still. Talking about dirt roads with no dust on their boots.
Yeah, I've heard that story before too. I don't know. I plow snow in the winter as well. Now that I've kind of sit home more, do the office side of things, I still like to get out and do shit. So I do take some driveways and stuff in the winter. And I've heard some horror stories about people like that. Pretty much that same thing you just said. So I've had many people wanting me to get serious about the snowplow business, but too much liability for me. All it takes is some guy to show up work tired and drive through someone's house, and well, there goes that.
Country don't fade with age. If it ain't got steel and a story to tell, if the boots ain't dusty and it don't raise hell, you can keep your snap tracks and your wannabe flow. I'll be out here where the real ones go. Call it country. If you know, you know. So pour one out for Straight and Jones and all the kings with baritone. If it hits your soul, not your phone, now that's country carved in stone. Way down yonder on the county line, radio playing Chattahoochee in time. We were barefoot burning up that red clay, catching catfish dreams at the end of the day. The summer heat and a cherry coke, Friday nights and back road smoke.
I didn't mean for her to do that.
We didn't have much, but man, it was gold. Just some small town hearts with stories untold.
Man, this one should have been turned the other way.
Think about Amarillo skies, riding through the night where the eagle flies. She said, check yes in a note so sweet. We were dancing in boots with two left feet. That kind of love don't fade away, like a George song on a radio wave. We lived it loud, we loved it slow, hearts full of country and nowhere to go. We raised our flags, we raised some hell, lit a bonfire big enough to ring a rebel bell with a six-pack chilling in the bed of the truck. We were born to be rowdy, we were built tough. A little Hank, a little pride in our tone, singing beer for my horses all the way home. Ain't scared to stand, ain't scared to fight.
I was looking at an old Terrex loader and plow truck to go steal the. Oh, I don't blame you. That's the problem with me, is I'm petty like that. Screw me over, hey, it's no big deal, but watch your back, because I am petty like that. You told me, you know, I can't trust you, so. I had a guy work for me one time, Timbo, and I couldn't prove it at first, but I kept coming up missing grease and oil and cases of ether, and it was just like the boys were buying it way more than they ever had. Filters, like, and then I started noticing filters being charged to me for stuff for equipment I didn't even own. Well, what's more of the story is here. I found out through the grapevine that I had just hired a new guy about a year prior to that. And, well, his uncle had a little woods operation. And he was stealing shit from me and selling it to his uncles for an extra, you know. He was selling, like, his uncle, like, a case of ether for, like, $20. When I was paying, you know, 80 to 100 for it. Oh, fuck, I fucked this up. But, yeah, well, he didn't last long anyway. And, so anyways, I told him that I didn't need him that week and that we were shut down. Well, that Sunday I went and talked to his uncle and I told him what he'd been doing. And his uncle fucking started apologizing, dug his wallet out, said he had no idea, said that him and his buddy was cleaning out an old shop and was coming across this stuff. And, well, I actually knew the kid's uncle pretty well. And, I guess the uncle beat the living dog shit out of him. But he got what, you know what I mean? He got what was coming to him. Oh, it was bad, I guess. His uncle saw me that next, like a few days later, I was at the restaurant getting some bacon and eggs for breakfast. Why does that keep wanting to steer that way? And he pulled up the chair and sat down next to me. He says, I want you to know our little problem has been dealt with. And I said, what do you mean our little problem? And then he says, oh, what we talked about on Sunday. I said, oh? And I said, well, I hope there's no hard feelings, but I let him go. And he says, he says, I took care of the problem for you. He says, I got every dime of my money back, and he threw $1,000 down on the table, and he says, I hope that's enough to cover for everything he did to you. And he went on to tell me that he beat the living snot out of that kid. I guess the kid's mother was pissed right off at the uncle for. The kid ended up going to the hospital. They thought he fucking. I guess the uncle just went wild on him. Because the uncle knows, what it's like to be in the woods and to run a woods business. And to put him in that position where other people were thinking, the uncle was putting him up to it. Alright guys, get your load guess in on this one. It's a mixed load of lodgepole and spruce. So I have no idea what it's going to be, but she's a good load. All nice big wood. We gotta dethrone Zach, because Zach is currently in the lead, so make sure. It says I have 10 people watching, so make sure everybody gets a guess in so we can get Zach, take that crown away from Zach. Oh, 8 people watching, my bad. No, wait, what? 11 watching. Hey, Bearded. Good morning, buddy. Oh, I meant to reply to you, Joe. I seen you said a few things earlier. I was in the middle of my storytelling. My truck is gone. It flipped over in the water. I got a Raptor mod in SnowRunner. A Raptor mod? What's that? I lost my truck and trailer. My truck is okay. Its side is in the ditch. It's on its side. My truck is leaking gas in the water. It'd be like that sometimes. What's a Raptor mod, though, Joe? Hell yeah, man. Appreciate the support. Lurking and working. I hear you. Oh.
Evening comes with a crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't slow.
Oh, an F-150 pickup mod? Gotcha.
Stars above like diamonds gleam.
I figured it had to do something with the Ford Raptor, but... Oh.
Plant the seeds and watch them grow. In the soil where the storm
Ford Raptor sucked, Joe.
winds, they always know. This is the place my roots will show. Plant the seeds and watch
Hey, Caveman. Stopping to drop a light. I may be back working on some things around the house for this weekend. Alright, dude. Well, I appreciate you stopping by.
always know. This is the place my roots will show.
Almost as bad as John Deere. I'm in agreement with you. I was trying out that John Deere skidder, and I thought it was alright until I got using it. The more I used it, the more I hated it. So I parked her, and we went and grabbed a cat.
Evening comes with crimson glow. Fields are quiet, but my heart won't.
Now, I know I've started this new schedule, guys, of 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. But tomorrow I will not be around for that. I am going to Bangor to get like you got a floating lunch pail over here and a floating barrel over here. I gotta go down to Best Buy tomorrow. So I gotta drive fucking 2.5 hours to go get a set of cables and shit for my ATS rig. Probably can take the old lady out to lunch and stuff. So tomorrow there will be no stream for me in the morning, but I will be doing something tomorrow night just to give everybody a heads up on my schedule. And tonight I will be live on Twitch. Doing Schedule 1. Where is... I need to make a command for that.
Where is his,
Oh, stop it. Right there is my Twitch link for anybody that wants to come over and hang out with me tonight. Alright, let's read what we got going on here. We have... Zach was 7. Make sure there's nothing above that. Yeah, okay. No, we got... Joe was 71K. Bearded Geek was 79,680. The Blue Zach was 70,500. Timbo was 72K. Unknown Device was $78,002. And I think that's it. Hell yeah. Let's sell it.
I know it's gonna be tough, but I'm not gonna give up.
78,337. 78,337. 78. Ooh, device. 78,337. 78. I think it's device. Bearded went over Zach. Yeah, I think it's device. We'll get him added here. Good job, device.
I'm gonna fight for this land with every ounce of strength I have. I'm gonna make it right for my grandpa and myself. Sun beats down a dusty plain, a worn-out tractor, rot in pain. Grandpa's land, a fading dream, a family legacy, it would seem. I'll fight for this soil till my hands bleed, planting hope with every seed. Through storm and drought, I'll stand tall. Grandpa's spirit
Alright.
won't let
Got him all added. Started panicking for a minute because I thought my notepad deleted my...
fields stretch wide.
I probably ought to put this on paper.
Memories linger, I can't
Let me do this real quick. There we go.
come on my knees.
I hate how I'm locked out of my truck. It does this to me randomly. It locks me out of my equipment. I can't get into it. I gotta switch to it.
Hope with every seed. Through storm and drought, I'll stand tall. Grandpa's spirit won't let me fall. Under the stars where stories grow, whispers of the past, winds that blow. I hear his voice guiding me through, promises kept, dreams renewed. Under the stars where stories grow, whispers of the past, winds that blow.
Oh.
I hear his voice guiding me through, promises kept, dreams renewed. I'll fight for this soil till my hand
Are you telling everybody your sexuality, Zach?
planting
You go left and right?
with every seed. Through storm and drought, I'll stand tall. Grandpa's spirit won't let me fall.
Oh. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna save and back out and reset this. I hate that I can't get into equipment. Frickin' game. Double save real quick. Yeah, apparently that's what he's saying, Device. He swings both ways. Timbo's just pointing to his asshole. We listen and we don't judge. Oh. But we will make fun of you. Oh. Next thing you know, he's going to be doing the pointing left, pointing right, and an upside down pineapple trying to get a date. Come on. Oh. Whoa.
She's a knuckle like your mama, raising the hills. Boom.
Dirt road, heart raised off the land, grease-stained hands and a farmer's tan. Mama prayed while daddy worked, grandpa's rifle hanging up on the wall. We don't talk much, but we stand.
What up, Kansas boy?
Scared of nothing, no fear at all. Hunting in the fall, fishing in the spring, creek bed cool and the back tire spin. We're back road sons, we ain't afraid, living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no suits telling us what's right. Hollers in our blood, country's in our eyes. Back road sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive. Rusted out Chevy still gets me there. Boots full of mud, but I don't care. Bonfire crackle jack in my cup. Southern born pride, yeah, that's enough. They call us reckless, say we're too loud, but we ain't changing. We're dirt road proud, ain't about money, ain't about fame. Just small town boys with a family name. With back road sons, we ain't afraid. Living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no suits telling us what's right. Hollers in our blood, country's in our eyes. Back road sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive. Where the blacktop ends, that's where we stay. Where the real ones live and the fake ones fade. Ain't no city lights, just a southern sky. Back road sons till the day we die. With back road sons, we ain't afraid. Living off the land, working hard all day. We don't back down, we don't switch sides. When the fire gets hot, we stand and fight. Ain't no suits telling us what's right. Hollers in our blood, country's in our eyes. Back road sons, through the dust we ride. Yeah, we live, we fight, we thrive.
Mic check 1, 2, hear the speakers explode. Running through the city like I cracked the code. Bass so loud, make the walls vibrate. Turn the party out, set the world to shake. I got rhymes like a wizard, got tricks up my sleeve. Shocking all the people like you wouldn't believe. Got
Excuse me.
step up to the mic and you coming in last. Boom, bam, rat-a-tat, bring it right back. If you ain't got the rhythm, then your flow's off track. Turn it up, feel the vibe, hands high in the sky. We keep the party moving till the speakers go dry. Mic check 1, 2, hear the speakers explode. Running through the city like I cracked the code. Bass so loud, make the walls vibrate.
What's old Kansas boy doing today, bud?
Got rhymes like a wizard, got tricks up my sleeve. Shocking all the people like you wouldn't believe. Got a beat that's hotter than a furnace blast. Step up to the mic and you coming in last. Rat-a-tat, bring it right back. If you ain't got the rhythm, then your flow's off track. Turn it up, feel the vibe, hands high in the sky.
Ugh.
Party moving till the speakers go dry.
We got a few strays we're gonna pick up. Tired? Yeah, I hear that. That's not what I was trying to do at all, but we'll run with it. Get up over there.
She was born where the river winds slow, down where the pine trees kiss the snow.
My fuel pump was going out on my Toyota pickup. When I pulled it out, the wires on the connector were just twisted together. The only thing hanging, and we're only hanging by a few strands. Fuel tank full of ethanol corrosion. Now I need to get a new tank. You're gonna get a... So, I know on my CJ's device, I was able to find plastic tank replacements. You shop around, you might be able to find a plastic tank to go in there with a skid plate. You wouldn't have to worry about ever corrosion or rust to get in it again.
She holds that hay, sun up, sundown. She's earning her pay. She's passed up jeans, calloused hands. Knows how to fight and where she stands. Ain't no gossip, no
Ugh.
this. Cross her one, she'll handle the rest. She don't run, she don't hide. She's the queen of that mountainside. She's a mountain-made mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own.
Turn the cruise control on.
Ain't afraid to stand her ground.
Oh.
Horse gonna break her down. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit.
I need to turn the speeds up on these skidders.
No need for riches, no need for gold. Give
Oh.
her a fire when the night turns cold. Give her a Chevy and a back road ride, and she'll show you what real pride looks like. She's a mountain maiden, mama, heart full of pride. Takes care of her own, don't need no guide. Ain't afraid to stand her ground. Ain't no force gonna break her down. No silk, no lace, just dirt and grit. She's Appalachian and proud of it.
In real life, oh, you can get them up to about 20 miles an hour.
Tip your hat to the
You can get them in the roadside gear, but
That's a fact. She's strong, she's
in the woods, you really run about 4th or 5th gear.
storm gonna shake her core.
I just wish they had a locking strap. But in real life, you know, obviously there ain't a locking strap, but shit. Well, in a way, it is a race car because you want to race the wood as fast as to the yard as you can. Being quick and efficient with the skidder is the main goal. Man, now that the pile's adjusted and I can't even get that last whatever, I'll come pick it up. Well, if it was a Ford, it'd still be running. I don't know. I'm really not prejudiced to any kind. I've owned them all. A truck's a truck. They're all going to break. I always said if I could take a Ford body and frame and stuff a Duramax in it with an Allison transmission and have the planetaries of a Dodge, I'd have a hell of a truck. But I owned a Toyota once. Didn't own it for very long though. I bought it for a woods truck for the boys to run. And the first trip, there was like it was like the third or fourth trip it made to the woods. The security feature came on and locked the boys out of it, and I said, yeah, that's enough of that shit. That ain't gonna happen again. Stranded the boys way up in the woods, so. The other big thing I don't like about Toyota is you can't put a snowplow on them without avoiding all warranty. Because God forbid you actually make a truck work. And their fancy power or electronic power steering. No, ain't gonna get that one. The wood's sliding to the far to the side. No, my buddy bought a brand new pickup, brand new Toyota one right off the dealership line. And he took it out to the Boss dealership to have a plow put on it, like a week later. And the guy at the dealership, or at the plow shop, told him, he says, you know this will void every bit of your warranty. And because Toyota don't fuck around with that shit. Any add-ons to the front of it, like, and you have to pretty much, there's like in the kit, I was told, there's like brackets, drop-down brackets. It relocates like your power steering pump and all that bullshit, or power steering pump motor, I guess I should say. But like I said, each their own. Right now I got a Duramax Denali, and that I daily drive, and then I got an F350 with a 2016 or 17 F350 with a 10-foot Boss plow or Fisher V plow on it. For a workhorse, I'll take that for that F350 all day. You know, for plowing snow and shit. But for comfortability and towing, I'll take my Chevy. Ugh. Yeah, if you find one that ain't all raw, well, down there in Texas you wouldn't have to worry about it, but hell, you don't see many of them on the road up here. They all rot out too quick. Hell, you go look at any Toyota, any one of them older Toyotas that are on the road, and the frames have been all patched to hell on them, and a Unimog would be fun. As I say, isn't that like a Hilux or whatever? The only reason I know this is because of Whistle and Diesel. Back right after high school, I had an old first-gen Dodge. Second-gen Dodge. And I was going up to the military surplus up in Caribou and buying 37s for $40. Like they were like almost brand new 37s for like $40-50 a piece, and I was running them on my Cummins. Old Detroit two-stroke, that a boy. I got an old 4-cylinder Cummins out in the garage. It come out of like an old UPS truck. I can't even remember how I ended up with it. My friends have been trying to convince me to put that in one of my CJs, but because I've been talking about doing a 1-ton conversion on that blue CJ, putting a 1-ton frame under it and 1-ton axles. They really want me to put that 4-cylinder Cummins in it, but I don't know.
Sweat
Oh. I'm gonna drop this Twitch and then I'm gonna go grab a bottle of water, guys. I'm getting thirsty.
We ain't rich, but we're damn sure free. Riding steel horses with a rebel decree. From the Gulf Coast heat to the Panhandle sand, we roll like thunder across this land. Got a six-pack cooler and a fuzz tone lick the blue.
Bag her right up in there. Get up in there. There we go.
Grease and thunder, that's how I roll. Got a torque wrench soul and a motorhome goal. You can keep your clean hands and fancy ties. I'll take busted knuckles and southern skies. Grease and thunder, that's how I roll. Got a torque wrench soul and a motorhome.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
You can keep your clean hands and fancy ties. I'll take busted knuckles and southern skies. I got chrome on the fender, flame on the side, V8 growling like a beast with pride. Put her out the garage, about 9:45. By midnight, she's making sparks again. She don't purr, no, she roars like sin. And the devil himself won't race me again. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine. Got red lipstick and a need for speed. Give me that gas, boy, I got what you need. White leather seats and a chain on the wheel. High octane love with a side of steel. She said, take me fast or take me home. So I lit up the night like a rolling chrome. Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine. She said, take me fast or take me home. So I lit up the night like a rolling chrome. Tailpipe screaming, gears they grind. We ain't slowing down for the county line. Her hand on my leg and her eyes on fire. This ain't just a car, it's pure desire.
Alright.
Hot rod voodoo, burning down the line. Smoke in my mirror and the girl looking fine.
Man, that thing ain't no good.
Red lipstick and a need for speed. Give me that gas, boy, I got what you need. Hot rod voodoo,
Device, time you ship that, paid for shipping to get that supercharger over here, you can just go on Jegs and buy one.
People say I'm lazy, but I don't care. I'm just out here breathing that mountain air. A little moonshine and a guitar in my hand. I'm living my life, I don't need a plan. 'Cause we can skin a buck, we can run a trot line. A country boy can survive, yeah we thrive. We don't need much, just the stars and sky. A long-haired country boy can survive. I got friends in the holler, we don't back that down. We live off the land far from the town. The bankers and the lawyers, they can't relate to a shotgun shack and a simple fate. I ain't asking nobody for nothing if I can't get it on my own. You can leave this country all alone, living free under the southern sun. Let the city folks shatter, let 'em pass us by. We got a way of living and we'll tell you why. From the rivers to the mountains, the backwoods
What's in it now, Device? Little 4 or 6 cylinder.
country boy can survive. He can fish a stream, play a fiddle all night. A long-haired country boy feels so right. With a Bible in one hand and a jar of shine. A country boy, cancer boy,
I don't like Whistling Diesel. He destroyed an F-350 for no reason. Well, he's made a lot of money destroying stuff. Four-cylinder, yeah. My grandfather had a, oh, it was older before he passed away. It was a, was it 97, I think? Tacoma. Little single cab, short box. Now, I will give it to it. That little bastard, I could put that in the work. We used to do a lot of trapping together. And we used to drive that out on the lakes in the winter and cut holes in the ice and do a lot of beaver trapping. But that only left me stranded once. And that's because of a flat tire, and the other one we couldn't get, the other one on back was flat too, but wasn't the truck's fault.
I ain't asking nobody.
But that had a little 4-cylinder in it, and damn, that was quite a little truck for a trapping pickup. Great little hunting rig. Well, had a little 5-speed in it. You put $20 in that thing and go for 3 days.
Midnight grease on my old blue jeans, and a motor that roars like it's bursting the seams. Got a wrench in hand and a story to tell about a woman so wild she broke my shell. She said, "Fix me up like you do them cars, but some things ain't made to run that far." Midnight
This baby wood. Well, I had to cut it because it was in my way, but
working through
I don't want it in the load.
till the feeling's right. She left me broke, but I still got tools and a Cadillac soul that don't play by rules.
And the top fell through. What's new?
Got my radio on, slide guitar singing about what's long gone. Ain't no priest
Yeah, it's the Peterson. It's the only one that I know of that that's actually open rear where you can feed it like this. And it's not even feeding the trailer. For damn sake. But my problem with it is that right there. The tops. Falls through the friggin' Well, that'd be great to have. Better trees. Shit. I hit the wrong button. There's 16 people watching. Holy, popular today. Appreciate everyone hanging out. Device, you still having trouble with that hater maid? Because if you are, I'm probably just going to pull it out. Kansas was having trouble with mods last night too, and I don't want that one truck to be the reason why we all can't keep doing what we've been doing. Yeah, I try to put a little bit of tidbit of information in each video. Just before you showed up, I explained like bump stumps and stuff to Whiskey, and Whiskey was in here, and I was explaining bump stumps and stuff, importance of them, and forest management. Damn you. I want that out of there. That's going to drive me nuts. But no, a guy came into my live last night and was thanking me for, I believe his name was Coors. Was thanking me for, you know, doing educational stuff on here. You know, I took the time last night to show Doc some kick-ass stuff I had. I fell asleep, dude. I turned you on. Said, I think I said you asked about what to do. That I remember anyway. And hell, it wasn't even 5 minutes after that I was out. My phone stayed on though. You should have got. I was probably there the whole time, but I just wasn't. I kind of got my sleep schedule resituated, so I'm trying to run with it. Yeah, but only the multiplayer. Yeah, no, I was dead tired before. I was going to bed when I was in Gold's. Was it Gold's? No, whose stream was we in? Caveman's, maybe. He has been lately. But then I called you and talked to you about something. And then you started to stream and I tuned into you, said a few things, and I was out.
I heard was a drifter.
Way out in the country on a digital spread. There's a man named Remo messing with your head. He don't farm normal, no he don't plow straight. His fields look like a circus threw up on the stakes. Red, green, purple, and a splash of pink. Tractor so bright, make your eyeball blink. Cows wear shades and the sheep look.
I'm almost over that chipper. I don't know. I gotta figure out something different for it.
Pulled up, had a heart attack. Said, boy, what the hell made your sprayer look like that? Rambo just laughed, took a sip of his dew. Said, this farm ain't boy, let me tell you what's.
Out here in the fields where the tall grass grows, we're working from dawn till the evenings glow. With calloused hands and hearts of steel, we farm together and we know the deal. Farm hands united, we're stronger than one. Working the soil till the day is done.
Will you just stop being weird and work with me here?
Dusty plains, we're a family of grit in the sunshine and rain. We're picking the cotton, we're sowing the seed. Every rose a promise, every crop a need. With a plow in the dirt and a mule by our side, we build this land with a whole lot of pride. Farm hands united.
And right about here is where it falls through the table.
Work in the soil.
Oh, no, we're gonna take the whole thing? Oh, nice.
sunshine and rain.
Oh. Oh, I can log it, buddy. Don't worry. If it's a tree, I can get her down and into the mill. That's not a problem.
With every harvest, with every mile, we stand together, we stand in style. Farm hands united, we're stronger than one.
But you did give me a good idea last night. I've been thinking about that. I was thinking about that after I woke up this morning. About that 0 to hero thing we were talking about. Starting off with just like a tractor or a pickup and a chainsaw. I just feel like it's probably been done 100 times.
Farm hands united, we carry the weight. In the fields of hope, we stand strong and great.
Alright, I'll take a look at it for sure. I know I've been kind of trying to think of some kind of little skit or something I could be doing. But, more or less I end up just logging and
Engine hum turns to quiet skies. Long road stretch where the horizon lies. Screen's gone dark, but the heart still roams. Out where the open fields feel like home. Country boy gaming, it's a journey we share. Good old times with a simple flair. Till tomorrow comes and the tales begin.
yeah. I know there ain't very many. Hell, I don't think I've ever seen anyone on YouTube play this and explain how it works in real life, but
A peaceful inn, a Texas sight. Game might pause, but the stories flow through memories made wherever we go. Coat unwinds, but the heart stays true. Every click, a moment stitched anew. We're building dreams on a good time field. Simple joys that time won't steal. Country boy gaming, it's a
oh, Ballad of Camel Toe. Oh,
tell you a story about a lady I know. She struts through the truck stop putting on a show.
where's old Camel Toe today?
Ain't no stage, but
Better question, where's Mater?
knows her name. Y'all looking for a good time?
Mater's the real one.
She got thighs like thunder, jeans too tight. Ain't left this truck stop since Tuesday night. When she walks on by, head start to spin. That wedge is so deep it should be a sin. She don't need a map, she don't need no guide. GPS just points straight to her thighs. Call her a legend, call her a queen. That denim vice grip is a sight obscene. Oh Lord have mercy, there she go. Camel toe, camel toe, camel toe. Tighter than a lug nut ready to blow. Wranglers riding higher than a Peterbilt stack. That front row floss got the boys looking back. Oh, camel toe, ain't no mystery, it's out on show. Every trucker from Texas to Tupelo knows that name. Miss Camel Toe.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
She don't stretch till that fabric holding on for death. Ain't no escape, ain't no slack. That scene's been riding since
It's a good thing. You're just lucky I don't have a face cam.
Now listen here, boys. This ain't just in it. Kind of
Only when he private calls me.
so tight. She can tune a guitar just by sneezing. So tight, NASA studied in the black hole density. So tight that Denham's got a restraining order.
What in the hell happened here?
Tighter than a love nut ready to blow. Wranglers riding higher than a Peterbilt stack. That front row fall.
Well, there.
Ain't no mystery, it's out to show. Every trucker from Texas to Tokyo knows that name.
Guess I probably should put a strap on that. Well, this is fun. Love working twice.
She's still out there, still strutting proud. Every rest stop, drawing a crowd. You might not see her face, you might not, but one thing's for certain. You'll
Definitely not how I left it.
know camel toe. 10-4, boys. I just seen it again.
Blaine County, where the pine trees sway, lived a girl who dreamed of a brighter day. Mary Lee was her name, with eyes so kind, but her fate was tied to a hard grind. Her daddy left when she was just 16. Her mama cried, but she kept it clean.
I'm on Streamlabs.
Always chasing trouble and leaving her stress. Oh, Mary Lee, from Blaine County's hills, dancing through
No, I do Streamlabs, bud. I have, so I go into my studio and that's how I read my chat. But I've got another screen sitting here I've been meaning to set up for. I've been wanting to learn OBS though. I've been thinking about making the switch. I don't know. Seems a bit complicated.
By night she dances in heels and rouge. Each step on the stage, a story untold. A heart of fire, a world so cold. Oh, Mary Lee, from Blaine County's hills, dancing through the night, paying all the bills. At the Vanilla Unicorn,
That one didn't even need to be in the truck. That should be chipped.
she spins her dreams, but they're hard to sow. But there's a spark
That's probably the whole reason that right there came apart like it did.
a hunger for life beyond Blaine's poor shore. She saves her tips in a coffee can, dreaming of escape with a steady hand. The brothers laugh, they don't understand. She's tired of being their helping hand. One day she'll leave, let the past unwind, and find the peace she's yet to find. Oh, Mary Lee, from Blaine County's hills, dancing through the night, paying all the bills. At the Vanilla Unicorn, where the lights shine low, she spins her dreams, but they're hard to sow.
It's for
With a heart so true, a fighter, a dreamer, through and through. May her path be bright, may her soul run free. A toast to the courage of Mary.
No, I've been really liking the music. Gives me a little change of pace. Something different to listen to.
There's a spark
Appreciate
in
you
her
sending it
that's
to me.
hard to ignore. A hunger for life beyond Blaine's
the hell out of there.
Loaded 6 deep in a rusted van, amp in the back and a
Yeah, it's because of the Suno setting. Some do, some don't.
smelling like weed, bad looking rage.
Just a few of them, actually. Maybe 2 or 3 cut off.
Sound check's late, the mic's all fried. Promoter says y'all better go live. So we plug in and hit the floor, sweating like demons in a liquor store, burning up in Midland, sweating out sin, playing for tips and a bottle of gin.
Yeah, I've thought about that too.
Like they own the place, while I scream my heart till I lose my face. Burning up in Midland, Texas heat, no AC, but we bring the beat. Shots on stage, crowds gone wild, security's dancing, cops in denial. We play that last note, fall into the night.
Oh, there.
Looking for a fight or a ride or a light, burning up in Midland, Texas heat. No AC, but we bring the beat. Shots on stage, crowds gone wild, security's dancing, cops in denial. We play that last note, fall into the night, looking for a fight or a ride or a light.
Morning, afternoon roof. I guess it's 1 o'clock, yeah.
Texas heat, we might be broke, but we ain't beat. Burning up in Midland, sweating out sin, playing for tips and a bottle of gin. Girls dancing like they own the place, while I scream my heart till I lose my face. Burning up in Midland, Texas heat. We might be broke, but we ain't beat. Yeah, big steppin' where I'm from. You dig? We don't talk about it, we be about it. It's Texas, baby, but this that dirty South Don talk. Let's ride. I'm a dirty South Don, big chrome on the lack. Gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't built like this, boy, I'm cut from the cloth. Texas bred, Texas fed, I'm a big boss. Yeah, I'm outside, like a porch light glow. Candy paint dripping while I crawl real slow. Screw in my cup, got the world on tilt. And my name hold weight like a triple stack build. Came from the bottom, I was raised in the heat. Now I'm 5-star meals with my name on the seat. Talk slick, get checked, this ain't no cartoon. We don't play games round here, just goons, I'm the proof. The struggle make a man hard. Used to pray I'd survive, now I swipe black cards. 10 toes planted, ain't no fear in my stride. If I said it, then I meant it, and I'll die with that pride. I'm a dirty South Don, big chrome on the lack. Gold grill flashing while I'm leaning way back. Trunk still banging, you can hear it down the block. Got that real down south, ain't no capping in my talk. Big boots stomping, better watch where you step. Every move I make feel like $1 million check. They ain't built like this, boy, I'm cut from the cloth. Texas bred, Texas fed, I'm a big boss. I don't ride with
Oh, shit. Let me catch up on chat.
whole crew eating like it's high.
How'd you get the name Doc?
Under pressure, I applied instead.
So, it's my gamer tag from when I used to play on PlayStation. my Discord was the same as my gamer tag back on PlayStation days, and it's just never changed. Sorry, I didn't. No, yeah, no, I gotta strap them here in just a minute. I think I can get a couple more up there. I'm getting greedy now, but we'll see what happens.
From that Lone Star, big body swinging through the city. Grill in my mouth and my paint job dripping pretty. 10 toes down, I don't run, I don't fold. I'm Texas made, heart pumping oil and gold.
You are like a surgeon working on this. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm getting used to this fixed head bucket, but I wish I could show you guys what I could do with a dangle head.
With that Houston pride, I don't talk much, let the engine do the speaking. Fifth wheel reclining, trunk pop every weekend. Hustle like I'm broke, even when the pocket's fat. Running through these blocks like a cornerback. OG Ray's got the game in my blood. Still eating off them plates from the pain in the mud. I'm from that Lone Star, big body swinging through the city. Grill in my mouth and my paint job dripping pretty.
Logging medical malpractice. Oh. It's a little bit too small for what I want in the truck.
So when you hear that bang and that bass line thump, just know it's that Texas boy bringing the stump. I'm from that Lone Star, big body swinging through the city.
I saw that, Zach. I was in the phone call talking to Bearded there, and it popped up on my screen that... Was it? No, it wasn't you. How did I know you were playing? Oh, it was on DC. I was thinking it was just a Steam notification, but we're not Steam friends. Yeah, your Discord was saying you were on ATS. I'll send it, but it's going on the top.
Bar tabs like Bible verses I don't remember.
I hope you got good results, bud.
Owes me something tender. Every neon sign's a drug I take. Every bass drop's a heartache fake. I got neon in my veins, whiskey in my head, bad ideas in my blood, and demons in my bed. Can't stop running, don't know why. I only feel alive under flickering.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's roll that and try to level the load out.
Knows my real first name. Says I look like sin in a leather frame.
There we go.
I burn through love like I burn through smokes. Quick light, quick flame, then it's gone in the choke.
Man, I don't like that little one on the bottom at all, but
Whiskey in my head,
somehow they're getting by me and they don't look that small in the processor. That's the biggest problem about logging in this farm sim is depth perception, and things look different from machine to machine. Apparently making a run
glow of a life that costs.
from Yuma to Bellingham. Nice.
You know how we do it in Texas.
Excuse me.
A big body, big talk, big respect. Ain't nothing sweet but the tea. Let's go.
Yeah.
Get on 'em. Wood wheel grip.
The only thing I really like FOV in is the buncher, but
Swinging on 'em. Paint job dripping. Gold in my mouth and the game still flipping. Swinging on 'em like I'm riding on a wave. Texas made stepping with a mug like a grave. Swinging on 'em. Yeah, the Don back home. I ain't just repping, I'm the Texas backbone. Catch me riding clean in that photo Caprice.
oh yeah,
Frame, but the soul a beast. I don't chase clout, I just chase that peak.
appreciate it, buddy.
Still got the fire if you want that heat. Raised on grit, fed on pain. Now I feast like a king while they mention my name. I don't talk slick, I just walk it with force. If you hating, lil homie, redirect that course. Yeah, I'm big like the boots on the ground I stomp. Voice deep like the bass that your speakers want. And I never been fake, not a mask, not a line. I'm Texas in the flesh, put respect on mine. I be swinging on them.
I'll go back and find that mega upload and oh damn it, I'll go back and find that mega link and I'll get them.
Swinging on 'em like I'm riding on a wave. Texas made stepping with a mug like a grave. Swinging on 'em, yeah, the Don back home. I ain't just repping, I'm the Texas backbone. I came out to struggle, made that something shake. Turn pain into hustle, turn broke into cake. I don't beg for a seat, I just build my own throne. Got my name in the
All right,
streets
I'll
like a
remember that. 77,960.
just poking out like a porcupine threat, and I stay 10 down like a
Alrighty, bud. Yeah, that'd be great. Save me from
I just paid my
going back and trying to find them.
dirt to gold. Now the whip two-tone, real, recognize real. You looking kinda strange, talking loud on the gram, but quiet on the stage. I'ma show you how Texas really hold it down, where the kings wear boots and the streets wear crowns. I be swinging on them, wood wheel gripping, bass knock hard, got the rear view skipping. Swinging on them, paint job dripping, gold in my mouth and the game still flipping. Swinging on them like I'm riding on a wave. Texas made stepping with a mug like a grave. Swinging on them, yeah, the Don back home. I ain't just repping, I'm the Texas backbone. Yeah, from H-Town to D-Town to the country line. We swinging on them, but this one, straight out of Texas. Let it ride.
See, on the top of those, I don't mind having the small stuff,
Well, I got my boots
but mixing it in
hat on
with
tight,
the
gonna swing through the night under
bigger stuff.
neon light. The brass is blaring, the band's in full stride. It's time to dance and feel that pride. Boots and brass, we're moving fast.
See, I could probably land that right into that chipper from here if I had my knuckle boom,
And a swing, we're
because you can like wind it up and throw it.
boots and brass, we're one of a kind. Fiddles play sweet and clear. I'm twirling you round, my dear. The horns are blaring loud and true. It's a western swing for me and you. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm last. With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're
Yeah, guys, get your guesses in.
Turn swing for me and you. Boots and brass, we're moving fast. Step to the beat, make the rhythm last. With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind. Boots and brass, we're moving fast.
Thank you, device.
Step to the beat, make the rhythm last.
Well, the fog's back, I see.
With a stomp and a swing, we're feeling fine. Boots and brass, we're one of a kind. Boots and brass, we're one of a
FOG.
kind.
Well, density right there, and 0. Boom.
Out on the plains with the wind at my back, I'm chasing tumbleweeds and the endless track.
All right, guys, get your guess in.
The horizon's far,
That's another mixed load.
I'll make it there.
Give everybody a minute to get caught up. Get the guesses in.
Life is always in the air.
Oh.
Chasing tumbleweeds, that's my game. A cowboy's heart is wild, untamed. Through dust and dirt, I'll ride so free. Chasing
Oh, Timbo. I figured you'd fell asleep by now.
for me.
Had that long 6-hour work day, you know. I figured you'd been passed out, tits up, ready for a bottle.
The prairie's wide and the road is long. I'm singing my own dusty song. The sun may set, but I don't care.
Well, we'll get this one sold.
Chasing tumbleweeds everywhere.
And we'll go back and just get out 3 or 4 twitches.
That's my game.
Watching the stream and looking at shit you can't afford. Oh, buddy, I hear ya. Problem is, I can afford it, but my old man always said a fool and his money will soon part, and this year's proving him right. Now I've been thinking about upgrading my PC, and I just built it in December. Hey, what up, Right Family Gaming? We're doing a load guess right now. Everybody's guessing on what that load's going to sell for. And at the end of the year, whoever's got the most wins, I'm going to give them a set of joysticks and an Amazon gift card. So feel free to jump in on this one. And let me, give me 1 second, guys. I haven't added it to my bot yet. Where are we here? Right here. Oh shit, wrong one. You guys go check this guy out. He's been doing some good stuff over there logging. I've been kind of following him a little bit. He's a pretty cool dude. He's been doing a little bit of logging, and he plays a few other games too, but go help him out with some subs, will you? If you want to, please. Alright, what do we got so far? We got Bearded with 77,960. Eric with 78,222. The Blue Zack with 75,555. Unknown Device with 80,112. Timbo with 76K. I think that's everybody that's playing.
The stars above, with every note, my heart will soar as I love you more.
Alright, let's sell this thing. 64,416. 64,416. Oh, house wins.
Let's see.
He's also streaming right now too, I noticed. He just popped in to say hey. Yeah, you guys all went over. That's where you guys get, like, I'll give you guys a big tip. If you see that light tan colored, and it's a lot of it the lodge poles, that's the money wood. That's the money wood. But the spruce, that's second to best. And then that other stuff, that's all low quality wood. So, like, when you'll see out here on the corner, I planted a bunch of lodge poles. They grew finally. So when we get into that, that's when you're going to start seeing $80,000 to $100,000 loads.
Boots start tapping, skirts spin round. Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town. Ain't a lonesome heart in this here town. Swing your darling, hold her tight. Ain't no troubles on a Saturday night. Steel guitar sings low and true. Play that melody.
But right here, you'll see where I planted all these lodge poles. Now, when we get into them, that's when it's going to be the big money wood.
Living on those dance hall memories.
Ooh, lost 1,000 points. Still top though.
Old Joe's calling for one more round. Swing that gal, don't let her down.
Alright, we're going to park this right here, because that's probably our last load for the stream, but we're going to go get a load ready for tomorrow's, or no, I ain't streaming tomorrow morning, because I'm going to Bangor. We'll go get some more wood processed and get another load ready for next time. Watch Kitty? That's a good question. Where is Watch Kitty? Probably the nursing home wouldn't let him have his devices today. He probably was fighting with him last night.
Here she comes now, looking wild as a bronc. Better hang on tight, boys. Now,
Where's the tree at?
you stick like glue, but every time I call, you're dodging true. You got one boot in and one boot gone. You flirt, then you vanish before the next
Looking at
song.
device.
You leave me dancing with my two left feet while you're laughing it up with old Slim down the street. But
don't right away. Give me one sweet kiss before the band starts to play. You can keep your sass and your midnight spin. Just don't fence me out while you fence me in. Now I ain't asking for a lock and key, just maybe one dance.
Alright,
where
we
you
got 2
hold on
rows
me.
done.
I'll let you run, you can chase that.
We'll get this
moon.
last
Leave
row.
your heart by my boots real soon. I'm a two-step Romeo, not
And we'll be
some
cleaned
fool,
up.
But when you wink my way, I lose all cool. You make a cowboy beg like a pup. Girl, don't tease unless you'll back it up. Don't fence me in, darling, but don't slam the gate. Don't say maybe if you mean too late. You can keep your fire, you're wild within. Just don't fence me out while you fence me in. Take it to the ranch, fiddle boy. Let that steel cry like she does.
Timbo has 111 points. Watchdog in his devices.
We're like whiskey and wind, can't bottle it tight. But
You wait till he really messes up and they take his pacemaker away.
I won't rope you, won't tie you fast. But swing with me now, make the moment last. Don't fence me in, darling, but don't disappear. I need your laugh ringing in my ear. You can ride at dawn and chase the wind, but tonight, darling, swing and don't fence me in. Ain't no law against dancing close, is there?
Yeah, the skidders in this game are so broken. Like, FDR can't even do a good one. Extreme Elements has more. I really wish somebody would sit down and make a decent skidder. But the ones that are coming out, that all people care about is looks. Like, they'll take the in-game version of the skidder or the Fellabuncher, that wheeled John Deere Fellabuncher, add some colors to it and make it look like it's the new best thing, and
Jukebox is playing and the floor's getting tight. Everyone swinging till the morning light in this honky-tonk heaven where we all belong. The rhythm's alive and the beat is strong. Honky-tonk heaven, let the music play. Where the cowboys and cowgirls swing all day. The band keeps playing, we don't want to go. In honky-tonk heaven, we let it all flow. The piano's tapping and the fiddle flies.
oh, poor Timbo.
Lost in rhythm, feeling high.
Oh shit. 1 second, guys. That's just not even fair. Oh. One second. Oh. Where the hell is your name, Timbo? There he is. There you go. Try again, Timbo. Back to the game.
Well, the sun's a-shining on the golden plains where the wind blows wild and the sky
25 involves mustard.
Kansas field stretches far as
And
the
a dirty burger.
rolling like a river, wild and free. Oh, Kansas, you're my heart and soul. From the Flint Hills high to the prairies below. With a swing in my step and a smile on my face, I'm two-stepping through your wide open space.
What up, Robert?
The wheat waves hello.
Welcome in, buddy.
The heart of the country where stories are told. From Wichita
There is a cooldown on the gamble, Timbo, but you can do a heist.
across the plains with a western charge. Oh, Kansas, you're my heart and soul. From the Flint Hills high to the prairies below.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong.
Swing in my
Wrong.
step and a smile
I was on controller. I need to be on my joysticks.
through your wide open space. From the cottonwoods to the wide open sky, Kansas, you make this cowboy fly high. With a guitar in my hand and a tune in my head, I'm swinging through your heart till the day I'm dead. Oh, Kansas, you're my heart and soul. From the Flint
So, Bearded,
to the prairies below.
is this about the state of Kansas or actual unknown Kansas boy? Because one way I think it's a good song, and the other way I think it's a bit eh.
Yeah, Kansas, you're where I belong. Swinging through life with a cowboy song. Kansas, oh Kansas, you're my home.
Supposed to be the state, okay. Better get me taken oddly. Oh, Kansas, he gives up on me. He don't stick around much anymore. More or less, I'm just trying to see if he's still here. I guess I could look if he's still here, but oh shoot. So it's time for my old man nap. So, not this weekend, but next weekend, next Saturday, I'm going to be doing my 24-hour stream. I just finished my 18 last Saturday. I'm going to take this weekend off. I'm going to do it this weekend. But next Saturday I will be doing my 24-hour. But with that said, I'm also going to be starting early in the morning. So I'll probably start around 6, 7 in the morning, my time, and go till 6 or 7 in the morning Sunday. If I make that one the full time, I don't know, but we're going to give it a good college try. Well, no, I got to do it.
Light whispers, the night so clear. With you by my side, there's nothing to fear. Let's swing through the night.
Well, then, I guess if you want to be there, then you better pull an all-nighter with me. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. But this is just me saying, as of right now, that is my plan. If I end up getting shittier feeling towards the end of the week, I might split it up into 2 12s, if that's okay with everyone. We'll see how it goes. But now that I've got this new deal shit going on with me, I'm gonna... The whole reason I've been sleeping at night and... Come on, just hold in, little buddy. Don't make me stop and reset you. We're almost there. You ain't gonna make it. You're gonna fall out. Hey, Zach, will you do a 24-hour stream with me?
The fiddle's playing a tune so sweet. We're dancing in the night with the rhythm of our feet. The world's a blur, but it's all so clear. When I'm swinging with you, darling, near. Swinging in the starlight, you and me. We're lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn we're in.
Well, first you gotta stream for 1 hour. You keep telling me. Ugh.
The fiddle's playing a tune so sweet. We're dancing in the night with the rhythm of our feet. The world's a blur, but it's all so clear. When I'm swinging with you, darling, near. Swinging in the
Cruise control, have a drink.
we're lost in the music, wild and free. With
Look at those strays.
we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop the thing.
Friends? Oh, friends. What up, pothead? How's your day at work? Ain't you at work today? Oh, by the way, today is Friday.
But it's all so clear when I'm swinging with you, darling, near. Swinging in the starlight, you and me. We're lost in the music, wild and free. With every turn, we're in perfect sync. Swinging in the starlight, don't stop the thing.
Shut up. A smoke break, huh? You bubbling at work? Naughty, naughty.
Well, the sun's going down and the moon's peeking high. Got a jug of sweet cider and a twinkle in my eye. Grab your boots, pretty baby, and a twirl or two. Cause the band's too
What the hell's going on there?
two-step with you. There's a breeze rolling in from the old oak tree.
Yeah, right there. What the hell?
Guitars crying sweet harmony. We'll dance till the
Are you guys seeing this?
loud and clear. I got
What
rhythm in
the hell is going on?
reason to cheer. Swinging at sundown, stars in the sky, spinning you round till we're touching the high. Laughing and loving like cowboys do. Swinging at sundown with you. With you, darling, with you. Now Bobby's on the fiddle and Sally's on bass. Jake's on the drums, keeping steady pace.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
The lantern light just so I knew you were trouble 3 songs ago. We got sawdust floors and lightning legs. Folks swinging faster than the chicken lays eggs. There's a wink.
Hey, I can see all kinds.
And a wink right back.
Well, we're flying blind on this one.
Train on a dance floor track, swinging at sundown out in the sticks. 2 hearts dancing to a jukebox mix. You
Well, that
light
worked
up
good, didn't
the
it?
night in a cowgirl hue, swinging at sundown with you. Show 'em how it's done. Hot licks there, son. Steel guitar bending like a snake on Sunday.
Well,
Now take it to Tulsa. Now the night's getting lazy, but our feet won't stop. Got blisters on my boots and I'm still gonna hop. You pull me close with that grin, I know. Lord, I hope they play just one more show.
no, I learned to calm myself down and not cut over 300 trees. But no, they're working good. Oh, I've got a lot of hours in this map. When you gonna come back and I got a few things for you, buddy. A few little things there, like some little random creeps standing in my cornfield.
Well, the sun's setting low on the western sky. As the dust kicks up, I'm riding high. Got my boots on the ground and my hat tipped low. Gonna hit that dance floor and steal the show. Swinging through the dust, we're spinning round. Kicking up the heels to that old time sound. The fiddles are playing and the guitars hum.
The problem is I didn't even cut that long. Like, I was just cutting for 10 minutes, it felt like. But
Down at the honky tonk, the lights are bright.
I cut 3 spur trails, and that's about the limit. And that will do me for 4 hours.
Gonna waltz till the cows come home 'neath the moon. Swinging through the dust, we're spinning round. Kicking up the heels to that old time sound. The fiddles are playing and the guitars hum. We're swinging through the night, just having fun. With the lonesome whistle of a train in the air, we're jumping and jiving like we haven't a care. The rhythms in our bones and the beats in our feet.
You know what? I want to try something. I'm going to leave this right here.
Swinging through the dust, we're spinning round. Kicking up the heels to that old time sound. The fiddles are playing and the guitars hum. We're swinging through the night, just having fun.
What is it, April? I want to get that into, like, January. Where's my sleep trigger?
So grab your partner, don't be shy. Let's swing through the dust neath the starry sky. With a smile on your face and the moon shining bright. We're swing through the night till the morning light.
Come on. You guys are gonna have to suffer through these next 10-15 minutes. I want to get the snow to stay on the map. I'm gonna get into January and spawn a bunch of snow for the next stream so there's snow on the ground.
Chasing dreams that are never too old. Oh, I'm a Texas moonlit rambler, baby.
This needs to happen quicker though.
Feeling free, swinging
Wish I could just change the month.
melody. Won't you dance with me under the stars so crazy? The campfire flickers.
4 or 5 more times we'll have her.
To the sound of a fiddle, so sweet to hear.
Oh yeah, that's right. You did change some stuff on this map, didn't you? Weather-wise. Alright, so let me just sleep. What did he say? It only melts in June, August, so you can spawn. Alright. We'll sleep one more time then, if that's the case. And, I'm gonna spawn a shit ton of snow. I like snow. I like the challenge of it. I like everything about it. How much snow should we add, guys? I could be like FDR, just do 999999999. Yeah, I believe Pot did that. But now that he mentioned that, it reminded me. Well, let's do. Fuck it, 99999. Send it. The new height is at 6,349.143. Well, let's see what that does. Well, there. Have some snow. Now, that's a main snowstorm right there, boys. Thick fog? I think not, sir. And it melted. It's 44 degrees. Oh, you know what it is? Actually, I bet you I know what it is. Hold on 1 minute. We're going to play with this for a minute. That was the fastest snow removal I ever saw. Save one more time for good measure. I'm gonna break it. I think it's because of that weather mod. It's probably overpowering the XML. So here, what's that called, Bearded? Advanced weather or some shit? Yes. Yeah, I just explained to Pothead what happened last night. Extended guide info. No, that ain't the one. It's like realistic weather or some shit. Right there. We'll make sure that's the only one, though. Alright. I was looking for a sledge emoji. Oh, Timbo won 600 points. Oh, you got 2 more points than I gave you 45 minutes ago. You're on a roll, Timbo. Look at you. Robbie not take you to the fucking casino. There you go, Bearded. Most definitely. Well, it's still foggy as shit. And 39 degrees. Well, that ain't gonna work. We're going to January. Alright, Pot. Have a good day at work. So this should be January. And it's 45 in January? I don't think so. You know what we ain't done in a while? We ain't fed old Fleabag. What are we feeding him? Fucking pot? Yeah. Get your feet buds there. What'd you do? Piss in your bowl? The hell was that? Alright, how do I look at the weather? Well, that's not right. I want weather. It's supposed to snow in March? How if it's 46 degrees? We're in the snow months right here. Right dead in the middle of it. I don't know, let's try it again and see what happens. I didn't break shit! Fix it. I want snow. Alright, well, we'll play with it later. But, with that said, guys, I'm gonna peace out. I appreciate everybody hanging out. I'm gonna go do a few things, but I'll be back later tonight over on Twitch with some Schedule 1. And it disappeared. Alright, You guys have a great day, and we'll talk to y'all later. Thanks, everyone.
Yo. Featuring 103. Batched in another day, another tree. Doc's been working, now it's time to leave. Feller bunch are parked, but we'll be back. Rolling through the woods, stay on track. That's a wrap, but don't be gone. Like, subscribe, turn the notifs on. Catch you next time back in the pines. Keep on logging, we're on the grind. REL. Knock tracks in the dirt, but the job ain't done. We'll be back soon for another run. If you love logging, you know the deal. FAFO logging, keep it real.